And all I want is to find out what you're going through. What do I know? Maybe the silence is dangerous. Do 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 do. La 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 la. On my head, there's a little place left for you. What do you know? What do you know? Feel life inside you. So come over. See what you found. See what you had. That's a terrible time. It's a rating at the Noya. Do 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 do. Do do do. It's the way that you're taking others' tears in your eyes. Excuse me. Motion tonight. And all I want is to find out what you're going through. What do I know? Maybe the silence is dangerous. Welcome at you. See what you found. See what you had. The terrible time. It's a waiting to know ya. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, well, just gotta make sure of something. I heard the news today that you're not mine to keep. I do not go to myself, but can you hear me asleep? There's nothing just nothing by yourself. There's natural through the body on the shelf. It's only water, it's only fire, it's only love. It's only shelter, it's only wires, it's only light. It's only sad, it's been plastic in my head. If only shouting, it's only crying. I'm surprised that Jolly Little Feller got 1.3k views and then within 11 days. Like, bro, it's crazy. There, I just don't know who bought the video. Oh my god, what a surprise though. Ba-ba-da-da-da. No, you're leaving! Oh, surprise. No! Don't leave me here! Ah! Row, 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 row. I would run Goofy, like, bro. What is run? Goofy ass run, bro. Goofy outrun noises. Yap, 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 yap. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no, I am offline. Whatever shall I do? Ooga booga. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. Wa ba 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 ya wa ya ba ba. MCF. Oh well. Never really anything. Let's see, where's Scamps at? SCA. Oh, they did change their name. Okay, whatever. I don't care. It was scams. Okay. Whatever. They didn't really do anything anyway, so not bothered by it. Tell me your friend when you don't do anything is like trying to find you in an ant colony. Basically, impossible to be your friend unless you're like with me all the time or like playing with me. Ba 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 dum ba ba da da. Ba ba dum ba ba. Man, I wonder how Red Heart's doing. Ba da ba ba bum ba da ba ba da ba. Did I just witness a massacre? Like, bro, what the heck? Did Discord delete that account like immediately? What is my hand doing? It's not supposed to do that. I want to check some. I think that'll do. Trying to think of things to actually do right now. Hmm. Yeah, I could. Wait a second. Actually, I need to close my own instance first, actually, if I'm gonna do that. Nope, cancel, new instance, group. I'm gonna go here. Let's see. Um, er, need to get that out of my view. Seriously? Why the fuck pop this up on me if it's not usable? Why? Hmm. Public instances, what? Public instances must be VIP instances or have group profile active. Okay, so just not go here then. How many instances are even here? Yeah, not that many because it's fucking pointless. Oh well, I don't care. Not my problem. That's just because problem. That's Blue Coon's problem. You can't even make this shit up anyway. God, it's pointless. La 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 la. One moment. Hello? Yeah, you can come over. Is Jeff home? It's not really personal. You want me to just come over? Alright. Bye. Either way, you're good, bro. I got peeps sour watermelon. I haven't had them. Oh god. Mhm. Oh my god, yogurt. Marshmallow. Marshmallow. Sugar. Bro. I la da 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 la 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 la. Wait a minute, no one's actually joining, so I could do whatever I want right now. Those instance. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Ba, 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 ba. Also, my boyfriend's tired, so I'm gonna do group, for instance, the Valley of Bunnies. Da, 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 da. Da, Da ba bum ba dum bum ba bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Hello. Ba bum ba bum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Yo, hey demons, what's up? Every time. Every time. Every time that happens, wow. Can I join? No, not right now. Not that I know of. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, soccer ball. Nice. Specific place I want to go to. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-bum bum. La da 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 da. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wa 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 ba da ba ba na na ba na 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 na. Ba nya 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 ba nya nya ba nya 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 nya. I told you on your roll, hop potato, hop potato. Yeah. Honey buns. Honey buns, hi. Just waiting for my mom to get here. Or else she needs to call the dentist to make an appointment. I'm just waiting. I don't care. I don't care, honestly. You could talk whichever account, that you want to talk to me in, but, like, honestly, mate, I don't care about it, honestly. I don't care. Yeah, go ahead, talk in any of your accounts, I don't care. Hey, Jack, if you want to, I'm gonna be in the staff PC if you want to talk to me, sweetheart. You, you'll see it. I'm not really bothered by these bots on the internet. Like, oh no, you have bot accounts. Oh no, scary. Ooh. Dude, I genuinely do not give a fuck. You're only watching me because you like me. That's the only thing. You watch me because you like to watch my live stream, which I like. I enjoy. That's cool. No matter if you're mad or upset at me, you're allowed to watch my live streams, you know? But, like, at the same time, you're not really allowed to be mean, so it's okay to be mad. It's just not okay to be mean. I mean, you can be upset. You're allowed to be upset, you know? You're allowed to be upset. I don't care. Honestly. Hi, hon. How you doing? You doing okay? Yeah, don't worry about this guy. He's just it's a miner on the internet that's upset apparently. Don't worry about it. No, 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 it's fine. It's fine. Let them act like a child. They're acting like a child right now, like a child would. They're acting immature. They're acting like they're young. They don't know much about the world right now. That's what they're acting like, and there's nothing wrong with that. Man, what a odd person. Honestly, it's so sad. Honestly, you know. H- how dare I have a boyfriend who is 47 and another boyfriend is 21? How dare I date adults? Oh no. How dare I? Oh, how dare I ban minors from my server for causing harm to other adults? How dare I keep you guys safe? How dare I, you know? Oh no, who cares? Cookie's not even in my server. Haru's not in my server. Oh no, guys, they're banned. Well, not Cookie. Cookie's not banned. You dated. That's the key word. You're saying dated. I'm not dating them. That's funny. You think I'm still dating them? Like no. I quit because you guys bitched and complained about it. And you know the worst part? They are the ones who asked me. They asked me, and I quit because you guys bitched and complained about it. So that's on you guys. So y'all can say for me to KYS all you guys want. Y'all can get mad, but at the end of the day, you guys are the ones that are allowing them to do that. And to confirm this conspiracy, I had witnesses when they asked me those questions. Haru was there with XF and this person who's in my chat when it happened. Oh my god, you guys are oblivious. Yeah, I love my animals, man. I love my animals. I like to take care of them, feed them, take them outside, water them, play with them, you know. Dude, you are insane, my guy. You live in another person. Oh no, how dare I live somewhere? You can't even spell low key right. You can't even spell your right. Bruh, that's low key sad. Like, bruh. No, they're just using abbreviations because they're low key sad, honestly. Like, they can't even, spell out an actual, full on sentence. Like, oh no, how dare I? How dare I date someone who's an adult, though? How dare I, guys? Right, guys? How dare I date someone who is an adult? Lappy the bunny dating Jack Strife and sings flute. Got chaos going along with them too because they are really cute. I love my boyfriends because I am really gay. I love them, but da 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 da. Yeah. Lappy. You know what? You don't know the definition of dumb. You really don't. So, wouldn't be calling someone dumb if you don't know the definition of it. Ba 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 da ba, getting smacked back and forth by these thoughts and IQ, getting it, da 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 da, yeah. Oh my god. Oh no, he's the biggest loser. Oh no, the world is ending. How dare he be the biggest loser? Oh no. I mean, how dare he, guys? Guys, you seen this? How dare Jack be a big loser? Honey, I love you, by the way. This guy's just really funny. Hey, Mom. Good morning. How are you? Oh my god, I'm being nice to someone? How dare I be nice to someone? How dare I? Oh my god, how dare I be nice to people? People are gonna be convinced that, like, that's one of my alt accounts, because that's my real actual name that you're using. That's crazy, bro. No, bro. That's crazy, though. Wow. Oh, wow, you got timed out. How sad. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-ba ba ba bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da ba ba bum ba-da ba ba ba-da ba 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 la da 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 Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. Look at VRChat. I know, right? Bum 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 ba da ba da ba. La da 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 la da da da. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 happy sound a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life's a pot of dreams. Oh no, he's back. How dare he be back? Oh no. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. La 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 la. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da. Um. Just let him. Just let him. They're having a hard time anyway. apparently they don't know how to get along in society, so they use the internet to bitch at people instead. So just let them. Just let them. It doesn't harm me one bit. It shouldn't harm you guys either. So. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. La da da la da 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 da. I don't care, dude. I really don't care. You know, you're doing this to yourself, by the way. Not you, Jack, but this person in the chat right now. They're doing this themselves. I don't know. How dare I talk to society? I mean, you're a minor too, so kind of sad, you know. Alright, I shall be back. I got things to do. I gotta go talk to my mom outside. funny. Feels good. Got some good stuff today. Good stuff is good. Not good. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this. Ashmada. There we go. Don't worry about it. No, that's fine. That's nah. That's hilarious. Just let him yap. He's yapping in chat. Oh no, Red Heart loves me. Oh, dude's saying that I'm crying. Dude's crying right now. Like, look at his chat. That's crazy. Heck, I'm not even bothered by it either. This is what they always do. They always do this. Hmm. Ba ba bum ba ba ba. I don't care if Winter doesn't like me. That's his fault, not mine. I love myself. Ba-dum ba ba-dum ba bum. Ba ba da ba-dum ba ba. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bum ba bum ba ba-dum ba ba. I love myself because I do. Bum 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 ba ba-dum ba bum. People who don't love themselves will find themselves running into trouble like this individual in my chat who loves to talk shit about people. Ain't that funny? Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Hi, welcome to the voice chat, guys. Hello. La 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 la. What do you mean by what that was? Huh? Da 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 da. Ba 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Wow, they ran away from my chat. That's crazy. Do 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 do. Uh. Bum ba 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 da. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da. Ba da ba 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da. La 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 la. La 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 la. All right, what did I miss? It's going good. Alright, now no one can use my actual name, apparently. Oh yeah, I know. I just added it. Ba-dum-ba, ba-dum-ba, ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Now they won't be able to use it, fortunately enough. Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba. It's kind of sad how when I got back, they all left chat. They all left chat as soon as I got back. And Red Heart just loves me, man. It's crazy. He's a psychopathic, abusive person. Anyone who gets in a relationship, guarantee he beats them up. Very loud for me. Very loud for me, honestly. Yes, Mom? It's right side, upper canine, right side. There's no pain. It's just that it's broken. No, I've been. Yeah, that's for the back one. The one that has a hole like a bullet hole in it. Yeah, the canine. I want to get this one fixed first. where's his other accounts? Oh, I wish his other accounts would come in just so I can ban them. Oh, so sad. This dude declared that he had 40 alt accounts. Like, dude, come on. Yeah, he did. He said that he had 40 alt accounts.
Come back after this account.
Bruh, it's crazy. I guarantee he's going to make more alt accounts, honestly. Guarantee it.
There you go. Now to buy this for myself. Why do you care about Discord Nitro though? Like I don't get that.
But that's not allowed in.
What you say?
Why you care about Discord Nitro?
Nitro? What is Nitro, bro?
You just like, you could just like be smart with that. Let's see. That's weird. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Username, qual, infinite voids. Okay, where's the person that just banned? Okay, let's reban that person. Yeah, I thought Wildfire was banned. Ban. Okay, there we go. It's kind of funny though. Man, where's there 40? Bro, where is there 40 accounts, bro? You can't just say you have 40 accounts and chicken out like that. Come on. That's crazy. I don't give a fuck if Winter. They're saying Loppe also complained Craig because Winter kicked him out of the group, and then little crybaby Winter doesn't like you. Loppe was like, no, Winter doesn't fucking like you because now he has to deal with a bunch of fucking drama where I can't fucking save him. And you're the one that caused it. You're the one that caused him drama. So yeah, Winter's banned from my community because I don't want fucking drama, and he fucking knows that.
Oh shit! Wait, Winter's banned?
Yeah, Winter's banned. Did you not? Did you not see the 2 videos I made about him?
Didn't watch those yet.
Here, I'll send them to you. Go look in community chat. Cause yeah, I made 2 videos about Winter. Let's see, it's one of these. Actually, no, they're on my YouTube channel. Give me a sec. Manage videos. Dismiss. Yeah, I just publicized them as well. There we go. Videos have been publicized. Hey, Geek Mind, how you doing? Alright, I'm gonna go back to staff chat. This is insane, this dude. So annoying, though. Alright, let's see. Let's go to Twitch and see what's going on over here. Wow. That's something, definitely. Alright, turn on my phone because I can. Nope. Alright. That group's been a bannable offense ever since. Go cry that group. Quick. Cronet. I'm gonna search up that group then. K-U-R-O-N-E-T. There you go. Actually, I'm gonna mark that one as a bannable offense as well. blacklisted group as well.
Why? You.
Yep, sorry. Blacklisted group. It's Cronet. Harassment. Abuse. See, harassment, abusive behavior. IO. Drama. Owned by Barry PL. Group related approved. Person related. Video evidence. Stream related. There we go. We'll grab that as well. Grab all the info I need on it. Number 8. Now just to save the rest of this. And then I'll choose that. Group ID. The owner is Barry PL. We'll also market them that as well. New post. Copy display name. Abusive behavior. Drama. Harassment. Violation of the terms of service. Was banned or is already banned. Oh yeah, ban evasion. Group related, person related, stream related, video evidence, user report. Now we'll add a user report for that. Basically, grab all their stuff from here. And then we'll go here, copy IDs, copy their user ID, copy their URL, groups. Actually enough to add more evidence to them. Or blacklisted groups. And post. There we go. And they have been blacklisted. Hey, what did you say that got Nightbot all upset? Oh, you said my name. looking just to make sure that she's banned, because I've been told by the admins of VRChat not to unban people. And, yep, she's now banned. Good. Hi Geek Mind, how are you doing? You doing okay? I hope so. Honestly, it's been a wild ride apparently. What a day. I actually might mark Fluffy Snakes as a bannable offense as well, because they also banned me. Yeah, I guess I will, actually. The owner's name is Hudson. Copy ID. Copy display name. There we go. Alright. That person's a wannabe, honestly. It's crazy.
Why?
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to ban the furry hideout stuff. There we go. Let's grab their ID. Alright, let's do that. Let's list them as well. Over 7 boundaries, moderating. Harassment, ban evasion, abusive behavior, violation of terms of service, 13.2, impacting player performance, crashing users, locking actually they get a whole bunch of fucking reasons locking instances without authorization. Without authorizations, enforcing rules where there is no authorizations. Violating Tupper's demands, breaking community guidelines, content creation, and more. See these guys in any of my instances. Let Loppy or a staff member know immediately. Are a ban on site. Group ID. Group related. Video evidence. Yes, I have video evidence of it too, so that's good. I'm gonna download their group JSON just in case. Just gonna upload it. Group JSON. There we go. Post. And for your house stuff has been marked as a bannable offense, so yeah. And for hideout stuff have been immediately banned, so Basically, anything that is related to LT Shadow besides the furry hideout group itself is a bannable offense. Members, okay, how many members are in there? 36 members. 8 are currently online. How many members are in the furry hideout group? 75,954. Currently, 3,610 are online currently. Is there anything else I should ban? Because I don't want to know bullshit from stupid people. That's right, Dusty City staff. Let's see, I need to also ban them because abusive behavior. History of abusive behavior, apparently. They have a history of that shit. Here's towards specific bars and groups and public instances. There we go. Now, unfortunately, if you're one of the owners of these groups and you're watching this, there's nothing I can do. I have to report this to my server, and you will. If you're in this group, you will be banned on site, basically. So, any of these groups that I list down, you will be banned on site. is that? So far, I haven't had one issue.
One.
Oh yeah, that's right. Winter's group.
Well, with this group.
It's blacklisted. There it is. There you are. Let's see. Groups. Groups. There we go. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Winter changed his name, didn't he? Wow. Let's see. He changed it to Winter Nights. And he changed his name to Winter with a symbol on it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's see here. Let's see. Who the heck is this person? Oh yeah, that's right. I had to like mark this guy down apparently because he's using a modified client. Okay. Oh yeah, high end titles that needs to be banned. Service behavior, history of drama, ban on sites, proof related. Unfortunately, I have video evidence of this individual's group. Fortunately enough. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Okay, so member is 1,062 of 91 players. Okay, so fortunately for him, he's gonna get banned. Anyone's in that group yet? I honestly don't care about this either, because they do deserve it. They deserve this, hands down. Shouldn't have entered my group with harmful intentions. History and stream. History of abusive harassment and behavior. Ban on site. Prove group related. I just need a photo of his group. Crimson. I gotta report him as well. Group moderation. Actually, did I already do that? I'm gonna go grab his username real quick. I wonder if I already did. Copy display name. Oh, I did. He's already been reported already. So, ban evasion, kicking him from moral harassment to self jail players on trauma. Permanently interested. Blah blah. Oh, and ban evasion. It's kind of sad. So yeah, Crimson's already been marked down. He's been banned already. Just in case, I want to go check that. Oh yeah, he's already been banned on
Bless you.
Thank you. As an honor, let's go ban this person as well. Fuck that person. There we go. The less drama I have to deal with, the happier I am. I am going to edit this post. There we go. Also, just in case, I'm gonna go find Winter's username as well. Mark him down too. I really hate doing this, but it is. Oh well. Oh wait, did I already do that? Group moderations. Oh, I already did. Okay, he's already marked down. Oh, that's right. Proximity chat group. I need to go mark his as well. Okay, let's do that. history and lectures of harassment and targeted behavior, ban on sites, copy, paste, just did that, there we go, and we just want queen, hell, alright, display name, ID, URL, also ban this person as well, so there's that, group related, let's see, copy display name, approximate check group, URL, history of harassment. Alright, let's see. Mutual friends, groups. Oh, Daniel Ackerman also is listed apparently from last stream. Does not need evidence, new group person. There we go. They're also Ratgrave owners, so I was gonna mark Ratgrave's group down as well. Ratgrave 57. Ban on sites. Ban on site. Not approach. Right, they've been banned. People kind of forgot that I am the owner of the Valley of Bunnies. I can ban whoever I want, you know? As long as it's like, you know, someone who actually has a history or like, yeah, basically anyone I want. And yeah, people are gonna bitch and complain at me. I don't give a fuck. Shouldn't have done these things then. Honestly,
Anyone
it's
who's
abusive anyway,
harasser.
so. Not to mention I need to post more photos. Let's see. VRChat. It's really sad, ain't it? Isn't it, XF? Really sad. As long as it doesn't involve you, you're fine, yeah. Even if you are in these groups and you're my boyfriend, I won't ban you. If you're my boyfriend, I won't ban you if you're in any of these groups, basically. No, my boyfriend said this is crazy. Too many groups going on blacklist. As long as it involves me, then I'm fine. He meant to say as long as it doesn't involve me, basically, is what he meant to say. If you look in proximity chat and the public reports, look how many groups are getting blacklisted. Hey, to go to or 2QI Chigao? Hi. Hello. How are you doing? And that's all I can find right now. Oh, no, there's more. Only 3 more, technically. It doesn't have a group. They're making groups forums so people don't realize who the actual real one is. It's quite annoying. Well, they've all been listed, so. she can join my server if she wants to. Jack Lambert said, Ben Barrow has some good news. Can you please unblock her so she can tell you? I'm not unblocking her, but she can join my server and talk to me if she wants to. Because if someone just told me to unblock someone, it's literally just, you know. Then I'd have to unblock everyone else, and that wouldn't make me feel good. So. It'd be like handing out flyers left and right. Like, you get an unblock, and you get an unblock, and you get an unblock. I'm not doing that. No. Way too many people, yes. And with as many videos as I've made, like, XF, Jack, and Bembar know that it never ends well when I unblock people. Hey Void B, how you doing? Oh, two viewers. Nice, thank you, I appreciate it. Now, who are these two viewers? Oh. Hi, Mira. Honk. Honk. Honk honk. Comic Shake Swam. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Wait, I'm just looking at your chat history real quick. Ah, why darkness? Hi, bed. I could sleep on this. Come sleep, sleep. Play some more fun. Get rated. How dare you? Me raising another chat. Wait a minute. Hold up. If VRChat really wanted to help themselves out, they would make it so anyone who made a proximity group, they just went in there with inspect element in their admin panel and it went like, this group is no longer allowed. Like, well, let's be honest, he has a significant history of causing issues and like making it so people can't go into group publics without him showing up somehow. I honestly believe that proximity, just the word right now, should be blacklisted for like, I don't know, 12 days. And like, if people ask why, it's like, well, you should see this history right here. Someone actually used that word and abused it, is what I would tell the VRChat players. Like, the word proximity chat was a word that was used to talk to people in game and not like, use it for a means of like hurting someone's feelings. Not that, hurting someone's feelings is a bad thing. Sometimes people's feelings do need to be hurt. But the way this guy went about it, it's not okay. I would say that outright as a 29-year-old adult who is smart and indeed good at this stuff. It's not okay. That he took it too far, let's say. it just took it too far. I don't think it's okay. Like this is a this is a teenagers game. Like 13 plus is like teenagers. Like 12 and under is like kids. Those are young kids. 13 plus is a teenagers game. And when you teach these teens to do bad things, you end up growing up with these teenagers, and they do bad stuff that gets them in legal trouble, which is really bad, really bad. Because when the cops like want to search for a person who is causing this, looking for a person who is behind the scenes, like making money from like doing that stuff, and it leads to bad stuff. Like, have you guys seen 911? Where they try and get this guy over and over and over again, but they can't because he's not the culprit. They look for the person who is causing the problem and they get rid of them. Proximity chat, who abused that system, is getting in trouble for it. Now, my problem is, imagine if someone killed themselves because proximity chat was harassing them. Like, actually did. He would not live that down. People would go to the house and gun him down. People would actually go to proximity chat's house and gun him down if someone actually killed themselves and they found out that person killed themselves because of proximity chat was abusing them, harassing them online, and that person felt low in life, that person was depressed, they suicided themselves because of proximity chat. Yeah, people would gun him down for that shit. And to be honest, I would be happy with that. I would honestly be happy that if someone actually did that and they did that to themselves and proximity got gunned down, I would just say, well, you shouldn't have been like that in the first place. Otherwise, that would have not happened. That's what I would say. So the fact that he's getting in trouble before this happens, before someone actually does off themselves, is a good thing. It is a totally tremendously good thing. Because when you bully someone online, that can lead to serious repercussions of that victim. Because you never know, like, these gunmen who are like family members could go after VRChat, and VRChat doesn't want that. So they're taking it out on proximity chat, basically. Hey, Face. How you doing? Okay, what's up? Chilling, talking to you guys, having a good time. What are you up to, huh? You doing okay? Hopefully. I'm watching Twitch, nothing much I can do on my PC isn't worried, so I'm at Kick. Ah! So true. So true. I love Kick. Kick is a nice place. Earlier, someone was telling me to off myself, so they had 40 alt accounts. I'm still waiting for the 40, 39, 38, the 37 accounts left. I'm still waiting for other 37 accounts, which is hilarious. Because I don't believe that they have 40 alt accounts. Or they're a wannabe, honestly. A wannabe person. Like, you can't escape me, I'll just make another account. Okay. Go ahead. I'll ban that one too. Like, I generally do not care. What a day indeed. It's sunny out. I'm happy. Not bothered by anything. I am good. Oh, there we go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Big monster hunter fan, definitely. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, have fun. I'm just going for my group right now. Wow, this dude has no blacklisted groups. I was expecting them to have blacklisted groups. That's crazy, bro. Of course, this person. Alright, there we go. Dealt with that stuff. And we joy on the compliments, overdose on confidence. No, not to give a fuck, I'm traveling in a consequence. No, never know until it's reached my accomplishment. No, I'm on in and out of consciousness, and today say I'm back. I will agree with that. I will, with all the shit, still believe in that. No one, they won't tell me off it off. Ooh, I needed that. No, I feeling it back up. Where I leave it at? No, I got rid of things. Now I got 'em like that. You won't now, one is good, like that. You want body like that. Oh, don't do it. Please don't do it. And when we're so in and we all go through it, Drizzy's got the money, so Drizzy gonna pay it. When those rappers aren't even gonna say it, that's just something they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, yeah. Gorillas on the rise. Fucking mullet guys aren't even giving the science, not a side, not something they know. They know, they know, they know. Yeah, we all know money over everything. Money on my mind. You wanna ask when it got so empty. Don't not apologize, happens over time. Never Mr. OJ, girl, don't tempt me. They don't think they'll be over you. Never wish that you got is overdue. What you're supposed to do. I can't define the fact that it's true. No, 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 it's all my feelings. Rapping songs, all my children. No, kill it. Not my millions. They ain't even about it like that. You ain't about it like that. I'll be like that. Even God said they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. Yeah, they know. Yeah. That gorilla's on the rise. Fucking mother guys aren't even giving a chance to decide that son. They know. They know, they know, they know. Money on everything. Money on my mind. Mine, mine, mine. I just have no time. Time, time. They know. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. I got ice in my veins, blood in my eyes, hate in my heart, love in my mind. I see a face full of pain. Days are the same. You keep the sunshine, gave me the rain. I hurt but never find, hurt but never try. The work you had times to do to never mind. There are times when you just let empty on. The tops get higher, the more that I climb. Hello. La da 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 da. People think I would be offended by this, but I'm not. Give me a second.
There's even more so. There are even guys who pretend to be girls as VTubers and use voice changers and people.
When he says they use voice changers, I've actually met a few of these fucking psychopaths that actually do that shit. It's kind of disgusting behavior. Like, you don't need a fucking voice changer to do that shit. Just be your fucking self. If you have like a bunny rabbit like me and you're a female bunny rabbit, you don't really fucking need a voice changer. Just be yourself. Enjoy what you are doing. Like, you don't need to be like, I'm a girl, you should treat me differently. Like, no, just fucking make the fucking live stream, make the fucking video. You know, hang out with your crew. Just have fucking fun.
People still believe
You don't
it.
need to do all that
Yet
shit.
that being leaked 4 years ago that they're actually just a dude. And yes, Chad, if there's a female VTuber and they're using a voice changer, sorry, truth nuke, they have a penis, bro.
But the reality
how terrifying
is that
you know?
VTubing is a female activity. VTubing is like it's like a clever use of game mechanics, like an exploit, basically.
So the reason why Asmongold is only aware of female VTubers is because Asmongold has a chronic masturbation addiction and most likely suffers from death grip syndrome. There's many incredibly large VTubers, especially in Niji Sanji, some that have over 2 million subscribers on YouTube. However, he's just not aware of those because those ones he can't masturbate to. But that's okay because we love Asmongold regardless. I also used to suffer from DGS. I used to also have a chronic masturbation addiction. So we're going to go ahead and forgive him. And it's okay. That's all right.
Where women can stream without having to be hot. And this is a huge, huge thing.
That is the truth. Now, I'm not going to say every VTuber, because there are some VTubers who I've met that are pretty good looking. Right, they're pretty good looking, females. The male ones, surprisingly, I will say this, I have only met attractive male VTubers. Now, obviously, that's Aethel and Shoto. Both of them are incredibly attractive human beings. I would opt to say incredibly sexy. I'm not gay, but I can recognize when another man has game. The majority of female VTubers, barring like one or two, were pretty mid to below mid, but those one or two were actually, well, maybe three, were actually very good looking. But yes,
I never really found VTubers to be attractive. I just think that, like, if you're a VTuber, you're a fucking VTuber. You're there to make content, just make friends with people. But, you know, I never found them attractive. I just say, in my head, it's just like, oh, it's another content creator that's just making their way on YouTube.
the majority.
Oh, and not to mention those VTubers that they called talk about get botted views with people, bots actually talking to chat and being like, hey, yeah, awesome content, yeah, W's, and like emojis and shit. Where these companies will not actually like tell you that they're the ones who are sending bots on your channel. That way they get more views every single day.
Of reasons why VTubing came to fruition is because
it's basically announcement of this like new VTuber immediately gets spotted by the company being like, hey, we need to get their views like skyrocketed.
Streaming is skin deep. Everybody knows it's skin deep, and I would dare anybody watching this right now.
Whatever he says in this point, please ignore him.
Tell me one female streamer in the top 100 who's ugly. I'm not gonna.
Chibidoki. Just for the funnies. Chibidoki, just for the funnies.
Say not good looking, but tell me one that's.
Chibidoki would agree, let's be honest.
Ugly. And the answer is you won't be able to tell me a single fucking one. However.
I'm not gonna comment Chibidoke, but I just
However,
want to be funny.
if you were to tell me
Chibidoke is not ugly, I just wanted to say that for the fun is because she's a little bit derpy.
a man who's ugly in the top 100, I would argue that the majority.
I could literally just imagine Chibidoke looking at my live stream when I say that, and her mouth's open, her dirt face is on, it's just silence. You'd be like, ah!
Majority of male streamers are ugly because men are allowed to be successful while ugly, whereas being attractive as a female streamer is a requirement, not an addition. Frogan, she has said
it's not a requirement. If you don't want to be attractive, you don't have to be attractive. You have full control over whether or not your model looks like anything special on the internet.
70 viewers, man. Okay.
And if people want to watch you, they find you attractive. It's not up to you to be attractive, it's up to the viewers. Technically speaking, the viewers are the people who are calling you attractive in the first place.
Nobody knows who the that is besides making fun of her. But yes, VTubing was used.
Frogan, I honestly, I wish Tectone would stop talking about Frogan. Honestly, dude. It's as if he has a fetish about Frogan.
Used to get around that barrier of having to be attractive as a woman to stream. Yeah, and people have been gooning to streamers ever since.
Because, and I've
If you're going to a streamer, you need to head outside and touch grass, because, like, you watched him way too much.
said this before, is that if you look at the top 50 male streamers, the top 100 male streamers, there's going to be a lot of ugly dudes on that list.
And so what if there is? Maybe a girl finds them attractive and they actually move in with them and have sex and have babies, you know? Are they still ugly? No, that makes them actually attractive.
Okay, I swear to God, we've had this conversation before. I swear to God, he's just echoing my talking points. It's okay, though. I understand you're a fan.
Selfishness is your only downfall.
It is what it is. I also said that for. I like when Asmongold says a common phrase over and over and over again. They say, hey, by the way, you said it is what it is. You're literally copying Asmongold. Anyway.
You're not copying Asmongold. Asmongold's not talking or copying you. It's basically like, hey, he said it, and then maybe you said it, but that's about it.
Let's keep going here.
If you look at the top 50...
Like maybe he wasn't aware at the time that you said it, or maybe Tectone wasn't aware at the time that he said it either.
The top 100 female streamers, every single one of them is going to be at least above average.
Very true. I would also like to say that on average, I would say the top 50 VTubers are infinitely more entertaining than the top female streamers on this platform. I don't know how...
I wouldn't rate male streamers to female streamers because it's like females, they have more traction, they get more views. Someone sees a female with tits on their screen that's covered in clothing, they're gonna click on that no matter what. If someone sees a guy on the screen, it's like, it's flat-chested. No, that's just my take. That's not sexist. That's true. Any staff or person will tell you that. It's just like the thought process of a human being where if you see something that attracts you to their stream or their stream picture, if it's like hot or sexy, they'll go for it. So it's mostly like female YouTubers will be more attractive than that. Most of the male VTubing communities, you will see that basically it's females watching them because females find them really hot. So when it's females live streaming, it's males watching females because they're also hot. So it's like a 50-50 or like a 40-60, you know?
How anybody, like legit, I don't know how anybody who is in a relationship, who isn't masturbating to the stream, is actually just sitting there watching a female streamer stream. I don't get it. Like what? Like none of these people are fucking entertaining at all. Like
that's kind of that's like putting every VTuber down and like that. You can't just say that. Well, you did, but you can't just like say something that makes no sense. Like, oh no, I'm sitting here live streaming or watching a live stream, being like, hey, I enjoy this content, I'm gonna watch it. I'm not gonna touch myself on it because I don't need to do that. But to say that all viewers on their live streams do that to themselves, it's like you're basically putting people down.
all they do is they just sit there, be cute, and just relationship bait other streamers in an attempt to garner some of their audience. and also get as parasocial as possible with every other fucking chat. Being like, oh, boyfriend applications, taking boyfriend applications.
And the reason why is because guys watch girls because they're hot.
True.
That's the reason why. It's so obvious, and everybody knows it.
Yes, the majority of people who are watching female streamers, as well as female
Like I just said,
VTubers, are beating the shit out of their dick. And everybody
that's not actually true.
knows that. And then after they come, they don't want to be lonely, so they keep the stream on in the background. And then when they get caught...
I honestly think Tectone's taking this way too far. But like, we all already knew that's what people do.
by their girlfriend
It is,
or by their friend, they say, oh, I just watch them because they're comforting. And that's the truth.
But, you know,
maybe they are comforting to those people. Who knows? Is that really a bad thing? It shouldn't be, because if you don't feel comfortable, should you really be, like, on the internet then?
oh, people don't want to say this, but it's obviously true. So, and two of your mods are male VTubers? Yeah, I know. Well, I mean,
Yeah, they are. I've watched them before. There's nothing wrong with that.
there it is. Two of my mods are male VTubers. Well, yeah, and listen, guys, listen, yeah, well, now you guys shouldn't join Hollow Live, okay? Wait,
Yeah.
I didn't know it was two of them. I thought it was just one. They've multiplied now?
Oh,
We have two
wow.
of them now?
I'm proud to say that none of my mods are male VTubers.
Oh, my God. How the fuck did we get a second one, man?
Okay, wait, hold up. Question. Where is this styrofoam cup from? Where did he get
Bruh.
a Coca-Cola styrofoam cup? I mean, that's not, because he walks to his 7-Eleven every day. Does Asmongold have like custom Coca-Cola cups now? Is he ordering these styrofoam
I like how we were talking about VTubers, and Tectone just comes out and be like, wait a minute, this cup is very important. Let's talk about it.
cups? Also, I'm sorry. Can we just talk about this for a second?
Yeah, let's talk about it then.
I feel like men who use straws, they're either soy or they're
Oh my god, he's butthurt over a straw.
children. Grown men do not use straws. They all also make your jawline way weaker. Can you just put the cup to your mouth and take just take a glug?
Actually, it would make your jawline actually stronger because you have to put your lips around it. That basically flexes your face muscles and makes it so you lose more weight in your face, basically.
I don't know. Bullshit. No, bro. Dude, using a straw, what are we doing here? That's a hill that I will die on. If you are a grown
Then you
man,
will die on
stop
that hill
using a
indeed.
fucking straw.
You will die on that hill indeed, because I will use a straw all I want.
Come on. And it makes the soda taste worse.
And you want to know the best part? It actually makes the soda taste better because when you sip on it, you get that cool part of the soda.
Because if you take the cup and you just sip the soda off the ice, it just tastes way better.
But, well, I got a valid argument for this. So you know how heat rises, cold air falls? It's kind of like with liquid. The cold liquid goes down to the bottom, the hot liquid rises, so your ice melts quicker. So when you're using a straw and you're sucking from the bottom, basically you're getting all the cold juice. So his argument is invalid.
It does. L take. Fuck you, fucking pussy-ass straw drinkers. Anyways, we're back.
How the f did we get a second one, man? And McConnell Red, I don't know, man. And anyway, so here's the way I see it, right? Is that if you're like male VTubers serve no purpose.
They do. They're for women, Asmongold. And I know sometimes you forget that women exist. But yes, women want to masturbate too. Yes, they like to masturbate to people like Sakuno and Shoto. They love hearing their cute, sexy e-boy voices. And femcells are huge. Are you not familiar with Love and Deep Space? Yes, women will goon as well. The people watching Wake Wilder streams, they're either retarded ass liberals or they're women who are masturbating. And there is no in between. And that's the God's honest truth. Same thing with Hassan. They're either retarded ass liberals or they're women masturbating. Now, I don't know who the fuck is out here jerking to it, because I don't talk to women besides my lovely fiance.
I need context. Give me a sec.
Off the ice.
No, man. How the f did we get a second one, man? And McConnell Red, I don't know, man. And anyway, so here's the way I see it, right? Is that if you're like male VTubers serve no purpose.
They do. They're for women, Asmongold. And I know sometimes
Oh my god, he actually agreed with me. That is insane.
you forget that women
Remember when I said men VTubers are for women and female VTubers are for men? Wow.
exist. But yes, women want to masturbate too. Yes, they like to masturbate to people like Saikuno and Shoto. They love hearing their cute, sexy e-boy voices. And
Wow,
femcells are huge. Are you not familiar with Love and Deep Space? Yes, women will goon as well.
What
The
would
people
happen
watching
if I changed to a male avatar right now? Hopefully I have a male avatar. Okay, so I do have this. It's not a good one, I would say. It's old. No, I'm not wearing this one. Do I actually have... Oh, I do. Yes, I do actually have one. Okay. Deliver request. Yes. Pretty sure this one has Go Loco. Pretty sure. Not that I know of at this point. Okay, so that's not one. I need to find one that does have. Let's see. Bruh, the only one I have is the horse, and I'm not bringing that one out because you guys don't deserve that. The horse. What about Night Bunny? Let's see. Does it actually work? Okay, Night Bunny will work. Okay. Night Bunny's good. There we go. Okay, there we are. I don't know how to do that. Wait, no, not that. Adjustments. Breasts? Nah. Actually like having... There we go, much better. I don't like non-floppy ears. Now let's keep that on. Eyelash swap. Hue shift. There we go. Much better. Glasses. Yeah, let's leave that on. Collar. We'll leave that on as well. Yeah, it's not that bad, I would say. Just the face tracking is a bit off. Face tracking is just a bit off, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's better. A little bit. Now let's check the stream camera for a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Much better. I don't really like this bunny, it's too dark. Too dark in the camera. Okay, I don't have a choice. We're going to that world. I don't really like going to that world though, but you know, don't really have a choice, so go to our worlds. Okay, popular. Ooh. Sorry, I have to go there. Whoops. Didn't mean to didn't mean to name it Valiant Bodies. Whoops. My bad.
Wake Wilder streams. They're either retarded ass liberals or they're women who are masturbating. And there is no in between. And that's the God's honest truth. Same thing with Hassan. They're either retarded ass liberals or they're women masturbating.
It's kind of sad, honestly. Alright, we're gonna stop watching that video. Damn, it's hot. Let's see, what is on here? Spyro's House 3. And I am huge. Enter. Whoa, what the? Hey! No, let me go. You can't play this game. Where am I? Oh. Ah, come on. Let me out. Ah, get me out of that stupid ass car. Jeez. Don't like it. Wow. Oh, dear lord. I don't think you guys will understand what I'm looking at. There's a lot of tits on my screen. Oh, dear lord, though. Oh, dear lord. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. I'm only visiting this place like one time anyway, so... Add to favorites. I would say that one for now. I'm gonna name that one... rename list. I guess interesting. This is interesting. Yeah, name it that. Holy crap, that's a lot of dongy dongs. Ooh. I can't show that. I literally cannot show that. The fuck, bro? There ain't no way, bro. Am I even allowed to show any of these? This is public, by the way, for those who are wondering. This is a public world. Hold on, let me check. Are any of these actually? Okay, no. No, it doesn't show a single... Okay, let's see, what's up here? They change, like, every so often. This is very disturbing. What is wrong with people? Not that I say it's a bad thing. I would say it's like kind of hot. I would say. Damn. Jesus Christ, bro. Dude, it's down bad for dragons. What the hell, bro? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave. Just wanted to check it out because it's funny as fuck. Let's see, where's Prismatic's avatar search? Prismatic. There you are. I call him Prismatic. It's what I've always called him. If you're confused. Prismatic. My goodness. Let's go look for some avatars that actually have like bunny face tracking idols, I guess. It's like oh, it's grass. Nice. I'm touching grass. Uh, bunny. I'll just let that load for now. A little stupidity here and there. Let me answer your question. If you have to ask something that is not allowed, then why are you asking it in the first place? All you have to do is make avatars. You don't need to make money because you have all the stuff you need to make your own avatars. People do not have to pay you to make avatars unless you are selling them on Gumroad or someone is directly paying you saying, "Hey, I want this avatar made." You do not have to ask for someone to for money to make an avatar. Just make an avatar. Not that hard. I could do that. I have Unity. It's open source. Let's see. I'm gonna have to do this. Cause I just found one that is, come on, please don't be that. Or please, yeah, be it. Ooh. Oh, dear lord. Oh, dear, oh me. What is this? Nice. Oh, that's why. Okay. Never mind, not using that one. That's why it does that. Why are the avatars huge? What the hell? Oh, wait, let me guess who made them. Frickin' what's his face? Bro, really needs to fix these avatars. There you go, though. Fuck. This is gonna be really difficult. Is that blind? Oh, nice. Cool. Sunglasses. I like this one. I'm gonna save this one. I'll select this one. I'm also gonna save it. Let me guess. It's gonna do that. Yep. Hmm. It's cute, I would say. Yeah. Oh, dear lord. Did not did not mean to see that. You know, my saturation. It's kind of cute. Yeah. Butt fitness ears puppet. Head bangs. Hair length. I like it. Yes. Huh. What a often surprise this is. Yeah, I think I like this one. Yeah, I'm gonna save this one. Bunnies. Because it's kind of funny I actually know these two from a certain type of website. Let's go and look at anything else. Bunny, 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 bunny. Bun, 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 bun. Bunny, 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 bunny. Alright, let's see. Stream camera, mask, remote user, remote. Okay. Hi. Hello. Bunny, 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 bunny. Let's see. Gotta grab that. Is retiring. Da da da. To a noise brisk. Blah, blah. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna do this one more time. Because I don't know if this avatar is appropriate. Like for this thing. Doesn't really look that bad. It has a bikini. That's good. Says. Oh wait, I could do that. Nice. Potato. Literal potato. Sun magic. Solar flare. Raw. So here's what I look like. Raw. Where's the avatar? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It has a bikini on it. The thing is like, eh. And then it has face tracking colors, yellow. The sun. I like the white version. It looks cute. Yes. The white and gold is amazing. You guys are not gonna believe this. Hi! They're so fucking jiggly, oh my god! They're so jiggly, bro! Bro, that is wild. That is crazy. Alright, so I could literally do that, that. I'm gonna just take those off. So is there actually anything else, like, that isn't, like, weird? Also, I'm gonna save this just in case. Playing some burps. I'll go and look for more. Chibi bunny, a bunny cat. Aw, adorable. Let's see. A bunny. You know what? We're gonna just use this avatar for now. I want to go back to virtual. I want to go back to ritual. Okay, let's just go. Wait, hold up, what? Let me replay this.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, all part of Tectone's channel. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and join me on Rumble every day at 9 a.m. CST. Today, we're actually going to go over XQC's latest crash out, and I think it's completely valid. If anybody has a reason to hate XQC, it's me. He's caused me some of the most despair and the most hate threads and the most discomfort over something that I didn't do in my entire life ever since Hassan, yet I never hold it against XQC because I realize he's a dumbass. And that's okay because he's our dumbass and he's entertaining. I hold no bad blood towards XQC at all. However, a lot of streamers do. And a lot of streamers fucking hate this guy. I don't really know why, because I think if you're entertaining, you're charismatic, and you're funny, who cares? Let bygones be bygones. But there was a recent video on Mr. Beast's channel where it was, I believe it was 50 or 100 streamers all stay in the same room. And whoever they hate the most, they have to vote out first. And XQC got eliminated first. And my God, did he crash the fuck out. So XQC goes over his reminiscing over what happened in the competition. And my God, is he calling out fucking everybody. Let's get into it. Like, comment, subscribe.
Revealed themselves.
What is this guy?
Okay. Chat. So you know what's funny?
So this is right after they voted out the 5 least liked streamers, which they voted out 2 black guys. I don't know who these are. Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, and some other motherfucker. I don't even know who, but XQC also got eliminated, which was
I'm
hilarious.
also watching
They didn't even show you on the
Tectone's
camera, okay?
video.
But it wasn't like, the only reason why I was off about it is that it wasn't like smiles and games and like, oh, you got me or whatever, or oh, I got you whatever.
So what he's saying is the only reason, and I'm going to translate for you guys who don't understand retard speak. So the only reason why he was upset is because
No, it's not retard speak as a fucking stutter, you absolute dumbass.
this wasn't like, oh, all fun and games. It got way too serious during these games, and so he got a little bit pressed.
Like, it was mean faces from like so many people. Brother, you see that? See, we're on the like a half circle, right? I was on the right, and everybody was in the middle, right? And
So he was on the right, everybody else was in the middle.
every time they hit me, they all turn around and he'd be like, "Yo, got him! Yo, pop, 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 pop!" And I was like, bro, this is like some fucking Mr. Beast game. Nobody gives a shit. You know what I mean? Like, I was just surprised by it. I mean, would you not be surprised? I mean, I'll get it.
Well, you have to understand, XQC, is that you're one of the largest streamers in the entire world. People hate you majorly because you're more successful than them. because
I don't hate XQC. What the fuck is he talking about? He's got a cactus up his ass or something? Can't just get along with a fellow creator, like at all? The fuck is his problem? Like, he can talk all this shit, but when he gets smacked for it IRL, he gets all pissy with them.
people want people like you and Asmongold to die. That way they'll get your viewers. And that is the truth. Streamers would celebrate your death privately if it means they got more viewers. And you want to know why that is? It's because streamers are fake as fuck. If you're wondering why they're all
But fucking Tectone, aren't you a live streamer too? Doesn't that mean you're fake as fuck as well? Like, what the fuck's wrong with
smiling,
you?
laughing, getting rid of you, people who you thought were friends, is because every single person you think is your friend is actually your competition. And they're coming for your seat, and that's the God's honest truth.
So fucking what if they're my competition? Let them be higher than me. I'll still talk about them. Like, whatever.
Yeah, who did the finger? Okay. Okay, but why is Maya so mad though? Like, you really?
For those who don't want, are wondering what video I'm watching, is Tectone XQC just exposed everyone.
I didn't see.
Say to the streamer.
Nobody wants AMP.
Where is my Lamborghini?
Guys, let me update people on this XQC thing. XQC will basically call people out, and people will like go after whoever got thrown out and shit. It's just how it is with Mr. Beast. If you get thrown out, you get thrown out. If you lose the game, you lose the game, basically.
Dude. I don't know why Maya disliked me either.
Yeah, no, like you said in chat, no streamer's loyal of heart. It's just how it is. If you lose a game, you lose a game. You just gotta leave, man. It's just how it is.
I met her one time. This was like 3 or 4 years ago.
If people are wondering why I'm talking like this, because I feel relaxed. I feel happy. I'm happy with myself right now. So.
She was having an argument with Crazy
Not
Slick
that anyone cares,
in the
though.
middle
Let's
of
be
public,
honest.
like screaming at Crazy Slick over nothing. By the way, there was nothing. It was because Maya lost to Crazy Slick in a game. This chick was sober too. Was screaming at Crazy Slick, and they were going back and forth. And I just said, "Hey guys, we're in public. Maybe we wait till like after we leave here to do all this." And then she treats me like I'm some like manipulator, some type of fucking abusive man. Because
hold up, so not just in public, but they did this on video too, so it's hilarious. Whoop, I forgot to press click. Give me just a moment.
They said, "Hey, maybe we just don't scream in public." And then the chick never talked to me ever again, which was wild. You tried applying logic to a woman's thinking. You're right. Anyways. Also, calling AMP's viewers bots isn't an insult, it's just the truth.
I don't get it. Why are you so mad? Why are you so mad? Yo.
He's not actually wrong about that. So, as I've said before, a lot of businesses want their first VTubers or like YouTubers, if you're like sponsored by certain businesses, they'll basically bot view your stream. And then when people bitch and complain about that, you basically lose viewers.
Yo, I'm always nice to her. I always say hello. I'm always cordial. There doesn't seem to be have a problem with me, but and then it's like some like things that, you know what I mean? It's just I don't know why though.
For on the board?
I don't get it.
Blindfolded while.
Here's a better question, XQC. Why do you let it press you? Why do you give a fuck what a random
Asking the real questions.
motherfucker thinks about you? She has no effect on your life. Worrying about
XQC has the best memes for live streamers, for those who don't know.
It is only going to make it worse. So, hey, just realize that you can't ration people into a stance they didn't ration themselves into. Let go and go back to eating your toenails, man. Who cares?
They hold their hand on this Lambo
Brother,
and takes it off close.
I didn't want to spoil it, so I didn't talk about it last time.
Spoil it?
But I'm genuinely impressed by how many people think about me.
Oh my god, he's actually happy that I watch his live stream. Thank you, XQC. I appreciate you.
Like, I don't understand, brother. But all the problems I've had with people is like, the next day, it's like I don't give a shit. It's all for,
Oh my god, really?
it's all for content. The amount of
Are we hearing this directly from XQC? After he actually like carried it on, like there was something that happened 2 weeks ago in one of his live stream. He actually brought it up to his friend who caused the issue. And he talked about it. He's sitting here saying that the next day I don't care about it. It's like this is really not true at all.
that I occupy in other people's mind always surprises me. Brother, it's like everybody is imagining constantly, what the fuck could possibly be happening? Like,
Okay, it's because XQC, these streamers are afraid of people who are threats to them.
Oh my god, really? You can't just kick them out, ban them, being like, hey, you're like not safe for this place because you keep like showing threatening behavior, like you're going to have to ban you from the competition? This is totally normal behavior, you know?
And who are the threats? The people who are not audience captured. The people who don't care about maintaining a healthy relationship for the sake of viewers.
That's not the. No. Uh, the people who are a threat are basically the people who show behaviors that are beyond the live streamer's comprehension. Like, hey, I can't stand you acting like this. You can't be here. It's not because they have less viewers. It's because they have, you know, it's because those big live streamers did something that, let's be honest, they weren't really supposed to. That upset that lower live streamer, and they won't. And higher live streamers don't want to be confronted about it because and when they get confronted about it, they lose viewers and they lose money, and not earning money is a threat to their live streams.
AKA, they fear people that they cannot control. They fear people for what the system cannot control. And what the system does is it promotes you to be fake in order to maintain relationships for the sake of viewership. Those who escape that and don't need that and can succeed without those people are the ones that they try to kill, silence, and hate. And that is the God's honest truth. So XQC, if you
Oh, like the government when the CIA talked to what's his face about killing Charlie Kirk, and then scrap the accounts basically instantly. They were in collaboration with Tommy Robinson when he killed Charlie Kirk because the CIA couldn't control Charlie Kirk, so they killed him. And then he became a martyr for what we know as the Iran War right now.
want to know why these people don't like you, it's because they know that they don't
Also, how do I know that? Because I've studied the CIA's motives and movements. It's not that difficult to understand what happens next. Like Martin Luther King died, there was a war. What was it? The guy in Britain, British person died, there was World War One. John F. Kennedy died, World War Two. Think about that. Charlie Kirk died, the Iran War. The Twin Towers hit, the Afghan War. Think about that for a second.
need you. They don't know how to predict what you're going to do because you don't operate underneath the same
All part of the CIA's plan.
confines as them. And so they hate you. And to be honest, they will celebrate your
Technically, the CIA gets paid for war, basically.
death when it happens. And it's cold. It's dark, but it's the God's honest truth. And you take comfort in that fact that none of these people give a fuck about you. And they never will give a fuck about you.
That's true. People called me a pedophile when, these are the same people that say, hey, ban Haru, ban Cookie. So I do, and then they still keep going after you. They just don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about who you are, or if you do what they say, or if you block these and ban these people, they'll just keep going after you, and it's just that is that. So it's like, what am I to do? Just sit there and take it, basically. That's all you can do. Yeah.
Anyways, and then he goes over how he knew he was going to be out immediately. The robot for
Oh my
AMP
God,
viewers
bro.
was so funny. I also find it crazy how Myth is celebrating here when Myth got big because of Fortnite, then fell the fuck off, and then got back on the south.
You guys want to know something funny? Fucking what's his face, #1 Fortnite streamer stopped going out in public because he didn't want to be seen as that guy. Like what was that popular Fortnite streamer that every kid from like what 4 and up enjoyed watching on Twitch. Um, what was his name? Let me look this up real quick. Number one Fortnite player. This is blue hair guy. Blue hair. I forget his I forget his name, bro. It's a guy from Fortnite, bro. Like, Ninja. So Ninja complained on video or during a talking thing. He said that well, he doesn't like to show his face in public anymore because it's no longer him as a live streamer. It's basically people being like, "Hey, look, it's Ninja. He's the guy that plays Fortnite." He's no longer known as just a live streamer, which upset him. I understand that would upset him because I would be upset too if all I was known for was that stupid fucking ordeal. But it's like, once you when you're a live streamer, you gotta expect these things to happen and happen that these things will happen. Um, I kind of do feel bad for Ninja, but like he is a live streamer, so.
By imitating XQC. And so to disrespect him like that as he's getting eliminated is just, in my opinion, kind of fucking weird. Because without XQC, Myth currently wouldn't have a career. So I find that just a little bit strange. Once again, I like Myth. I do. I've had good interactions with him, but I think this shit's weird as But maybe
I've never heard of Myth before.
he's doing it just for content. So
This is like entirely new to me, and I've been in the live streaming space for quite a while. Myth is a nobody. I have never heard of him.
I don't want to read too much into it.
It's funny. I had fun doing it though. It was fun.
Because if you think about it, if he's that big in the live streaming space or the YouTubing space, I would have heard about him because people would have talked about him left and right and stuff like that.
Chat, low key.
Maya, the self-proclaimed animal lover, kept
Chat. I was gonna split this. I didn't talk about that much, but like, I knew it was over the minute the minute that they showed the board. I knew it was over. I knew the game was over.
He's a fucking monkey profile.
I was going home. So I took one of the cameras because we had little stick cameras that you could have, right? And you could record your own. It's why you don't try to POV that record or whatever. So I gave like a play-by-play after every shot, and I was talking to the camera and on how I was going to lose. And I know they didn't use all of it because, guys, it's a Mr. Biz video. Like, they have, like...
Yeah, it's ADD for 12-year-old content.
9 million
Yeah, basically.
Hours of footage, and they use, like, fucking...
Basically, Mr. Beast's content is attraction content. He, like, sells it really well.
40 minutes of it, right? But, like, there was so much cool shit in there. Like, I'm telling you, it was so cool.
But just understand, XQC, that just because you know that everybody hates you, that's not really a flex, right? It's
just because people hate you doesn't mean it's necessarily a bad thing. It just means that sometimes people have a different outcast or outreach of audiences.
really not. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. At the moment that went up as well, I also knew XQC was immediately going to get eliminated, as well as Dan Clancy, 100%.
Really do. Lazy.
Also, literally,
I think I'm a top 10 gamer.
the fakest person I know. Emily. Definitely.
I mean, absolutely. I'm pretty sure everybody who watches Extra Emily's stream knows that it's all an act, knows it's all fake shit, and knows,
Fun fact, Extra Emily is a fake YouTuber live streamer and everything. She just does it for views because she's a girl, so and so, basically. I've actually seen background footages of her, like, having, like, down to facial, like, non-makeup stuff where she's like, I don't want to be here, blah, 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 and where she would bitch and complain, like, off camera and stuff like that. Like, if she was a part of, like, a camera, like, video recording, she'd be like, hey, guys, what's up? But off camera, it's like, I don't want to be here. Just putting on this facade for our live stream.
her and Cinna, they just act positive in order to garner as many.
When you're a live streamer, you gotta stop faking this facade. You gotta put in the effort to actually like be happy with your life and shit like that. You put yourself down, and then your crowd sees that. It's like, ugh, why do I even watch this person?
Labs as possible. They will throw you to the wayside once they outgrow you, and then if they ever fall off, they'll go back to you. Right? I mean, everybody knows this. But to be honest, like, is Extra Emily the most fake? I really wouldn't say so, because you know what you're getting into. You know that nobody can actually act like that. And to be honest, the clout chasing, like stab you.
That's the thing too. Stop fucking cloud chasing. Honestly, just make content. Do not clout chase. Don't make a video about the same shit that other person's doing. Like, imagine if someone made a cookie, another person made a cookie, another person made a cookie, and you make a bunch of shorts like that. It would be so annoying. Like, can you just like, just stop. Make something else.
In the back when they don't need you, will come back to you when they do. That's kind of the status quo amongst the majority.
People only see you as useful in society to themselves. If they only see you useful to themselves, then maybe you're hanging out with like the wrong crowd.
Majority of streamers, it is the truth. You know, once they grow you, they don't know you, but when they need you, they're there by your side all the time.
Every single time.
That's kind of how a lot of female streamers get into it. I mean, I can at least expect Extra Emily by just being bubbly and trying to be friends rather than doing the sinner route, which is like pretending that she wants to date everybody. You know what I'm saying? So it's really not surprising to understand that, hey, these people are all fake. If anything, I can respect Extra Emily for playing a character. I really don't think she's that bad when in comparison to other people.
All friendly, all whatever, right? And then aims for me, gets me, and says, I wasn't aiming, I shot random, oh no.
Let me be honest, she was aiming. If she says it like that, the first thing you do when you're aiming at someone, you want to lie to them, saying that you're not aiming at them. Maybe don't tell them that you're not aiming at them when they get hit by the ball, because it makes you look 100% suspicious in that scenario.
Like, dude, come on, bro. Yeah, at least stand on business. Like, bro, I know it's just a game, but at least stand on business about making a choice. It's weird.
Really do.
Yeah, well, that would make you expect that streamers have spines, and they don't. They really don't. It's like,
At least if you're gonna throw the ball at me, at least throw it at me. Don't say like, oh, I wasn't aiming for you.
all these fucking fake ass who are like, oh, I don't want to shoot anybody. Wow. Wow, you're so morally virtuous. Shut the fuck up. Just admit you're not trying to paint a target on your back. You're not this good person who doesn't hate anybody. And by the way, if you don't dislike anybody, if you get along with everybody, you're fake as fuck. Nobody gets along with everybody.
Really? Oh, that's cool. Because I get along with everybody just fine. I've never had one issue. Like, people can call me names, I'm fine with that. Doesn't mean it's true, though.
Nobody likes everybody. And if you do, that's because you're a social chameleon and you are fake as fuck. If you
Oh no, me being nice to people makes me fake? Me not calling people names makes me fake? Oh man. And also, I'm not making fun of Tecton, I'm just like reacting to it in my own way.
You want to know the people who are going to stab you in the back immediately. It's the people who say, oh, I get along with everybody. Everybody's my friend. Shut the
They're not, if everyone's your friend, why aren't they on your friends list then?
up. There's no way for that to exist because otherwise you stand for nothing. And a man
Stand for nothing? That makes no sense.
who stands for nothing falls for everything. And that's the God's honest truth. Let's keep getting along
Hassan moment 101.
here. AKA Jellywig. Let's get into it.
Hassan reacting to Kaya's bed breaking versus Hassan reacting to Kaya clipping her foot on the.
So now we have Destiny, who I argue is a bigger Hassan schizo than me. Hyperanalyzing Kaya breaking a bed versus stubbing her dew claw, and Hassan's reaction. And I haven't seen this yet, but I'm excited to see the breakdown analysis.
Bed.
Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, Kaya, it's valid. It's no longer a place. Kaya. She finally broke the bed. Reason as to why
Wow.
America.
crazy.
Kaya, please just fucking go. Just stop.
It's so
He
obvious.
shocked that.
Kaya, please just fucking press his button. Yelp. Go back.
It's so obvious.
Also, for those who are wondering, yes, that is a shock collar. My parents always use them on our springers because we don't have a gate for our own little driveway. They like to run off sometimes, so we put shock collars on them. It is a good discipline measure to make sure that your dog listens. And here's the thing, yes, Hassan is allowed to have a shock collar on his dog to discipline his dog. That's legal. You cannot tell him not to because, it's his dog. Unless he is outright punching that fucker on screen, we can do nothing about that. That's the thing, and I'm not defending Hassan, I'm just saying the actual law itself. People are allowed to discipline their dogs as long as it is not making them bleed.
Oh my god, it's so obvious.
And I would know that because I used to own a dog with a shock collar and had to discipline it a little bit. So it liked to bite at things that it would basically hurt its teeth.
I can't believe there are so many people. What's the quote? The king will tell you not, or the guy will tell you not.
And for those who are wondering why I no longer had a dog, it passed away due to old age. I love that. I loved loved my dog very much, by the way.
Not to believe what's in front of your, or no, the country. Is this a 1984 quote or is it?
Yeah, it is.
Jesus
Big Brother
Christ!
will tell you not to believe what's exactly in front of your eyes or whatever.
Oscar, I love you, Oscar. My little puppy boy.
She finally broke the bed. Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
What a fat dog, though, if you think about it.
You're being such a
He
baby.
just wanted his in at that exact moment, man.
It's just.
There
That
it is.
damn fucking dog.
There it is.
If the dog was shocked, why didn't we see his skeleton like Looney Tunes? Because the skeleton is only for a flash of a second, and the camera shutter rate is.
Because the shock wasn't that powerful, and usually not supposed to be that powerful. If that actually happened, I'm pretty sure the dog would not be moving right now.
Isn't low enough to pick it up.
So the other thing is, usually when you shock a dog and it's that lowest setting, yeah, they're still gonna yelp because they don't like feeling the electricity going through their neck. Basically, it's like a flex.
Everybody knows Hassan shocked that fucking dog. Everybody knows Hassan shocked that dog. And
Yeah,
it's nice.
you shocked it. So what?
Because it's kind of like a free IQ check. Because if you have anybody in your life who is denying the fact that Hassan has been shocking that dog to stay
Oh no, to discipline his dog, he must shock it. Get over it.
on place for 9 hours every day, you're just retarded. There's no use talking to you. There's no use humoring you.
Now let me remind people, Tectone does not know anything about city ordinances, laws, or anything like keeping your animals in check. So let him just yap for a moment.
There's no use even communicating with you. Because if you are going to deny what you've seen with your own eyes, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I saw it. I know exactly what I saw.
You are a fucking retard. Anyways, that's the video. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Follow me on YouTube.
And that is 613 likes. I'm already subscribed, so I'm going to go watch something else. Let's watch some gold.
Yesterday in your Truth Social, you called the Iranians crazy bastards.
True.
Yeah, they fucking are.
True. Is your
There's more, so a little heads up for those who don't know, there's more suicidal Iranians in Iran than there is across the world. Think about that.
response to critics who say that
I don't care about critics. But to close the strait, all you need is one terrorist. We've knocked out their Navy. We've knocked out their Air Force completely. They have no radar. They have no communication. In fact, the biggest
That's good.
problem we have in our negotiation is that they can't communicate. We're communicating like they used to communicate 2,000 years ago with children, bringing a note.
Are you willing to end this conflict with Iran charging tolls for passage through the strait?
Us charging tolls?
Iran.
What about us charging tolls?
Is that something you're considering?
I'd rather do that than let them have them. Why shouldn't we? We're the winner. We'll charge tolls. We have to have a deal. Free traffic of oil. We have a plan because of the power of our military. By 12 o'clock tomorrow night, every power plant in Iran will be out of business, never to be used again. I mean, complete demolition. And it'll happen over a period of 4 hours.
What if I said I could make the equivalent to a nuclear reactor without using nuclear energy or nuclear fuel efficiency?
Don't want that to happen.
I was talking to a judge about my brother being an absolute fucking fuckball, and she, at the end of that discussion, she said I was a dangerous thinker. And a few weeks ago, I came up with the invention of infinite energy. I know how to make infinite energy. I can invent it.
You saw the bridge went.
Okay.
We were very close to a deal. And then I got a call. I think they're breaking the deal. I said, tell them that's okay. Don't worry about it. But tell them to look out their window and watch. And within 45 minutes, I gave the order to knock out the biggest bridge.
A leaker aided and abetted Iran? Wait, what?
Because a leaker leaked that we have one, we've rescued one, but there's another one out there that we're trying to get.
I think that there's a huge problem where people think that they can get away with stuff like this. Whenever they get away with it, then other people do it because they think they can get away with it because the other person got away with it.
Whoever do it. So we think we'll be able to find it out because we're going to go to the media company that released it and we're going to say, national security, give it up or go to jail.
Okay. Fucking finally. Finally, there's a level of accountability.
Because when they did that, all of a sudden, the entire country of Iran knew that there was a pilot that was somewhere on their land.
What is your response to critics who say that it is your mental health that should perhaps be examined as this war continues?
But if that's the case, you're going to have more people like me. If a certain president did his job, Kim Jong-un would not have nuclear weapons right now. I mean, he used to call Joe Biden a mentally retarded person, okay? So don't tell me about your stuff.
That is crazy. I love that answer. Kim Jong-un called Biden a mentally retarded person.
Joe Biden, he said he's a mentally retarded person. He was so nasty to Joe Biden. It was terrible. They have till tomorrow. Now we'll see what happens.
Mega oof right there.
I can tell you they're negotiating, we think, in good faith. And after that, they're going to have no bridges.
That's
they're going to have no power plants. Stone Ages, yeah.
So 12 o'clock tomorrow. So the big one is going to be 12 o'clock tomorrow. That's when Trump decides if he's going to blow up Iran or not.
What? It's going to nuke Iran? Damn.
Okay, so recently there's been a clip that's been going around in the VTubing space, which a lot of big VTubers have actually been responding to, and it's all to do with this one Asmongold clip, right? And it says, Asmongold on why he thinks male VTubers serve no purpose relative to female VTubers. Now, this is a very interesting clip. Now, essentially, if you don't know, there's been the whole Hollow Stars drama that's been going on with, obviously, Hollow Stars getting a lot of their their like support cut for events and concerts and merch and stuff like that, which obviously has brought around the big like anti-male VTuber sentiment, right? Because of course we all know that VTubing is a very heavily female orientated space. I think that's 100% true, right? And you can't argue that. But I think what Asmongold says here in terms of some of these statements that he makes on male VTubers is kind of wrong. And
have you guys ever noticed that this guy named Mark Kazahana, his mic is always bassy and shit? That shit's so annoying. Hey Kazahana, if you're watching this live stream like somewhere in the future, could you please turn your bass down? Like, please, it's so loud it hurts my ears. Like, I could halfway this.
Kind of just not.
It's still bassy. I could like minimal this.
Factual at all, right?
And I can hear your bassy voice. I'm sorry, mate. It's hard to watch your videos when your videos are so bassy.
I think it just comes from his kind of lack of understanding and lack of knowledge of the VTubing space in general to understand that there are some, popular male VTubers out there. Just because a space is dominated by females does not mean that, males can't,
Basically, this person named tweet at Ock 20,000 Aspen on why he thinks male VTubers serve no purpose relative to female VTubers. Male VTubers are over base. VTubers is all about girls, female activities. Like there is a game mechanics where women can stream without having to be hot. What is going on here?
Also have a
Oh yeah, that's right. I was reading it. Okay. If it has top 100 male streamers, like a lot of ugly dudes. If you look at the top 100 female streamers, every single one is at least above average. Reason why guys watch girls because they're hot. Not really. Not all of them do. I would say. Okay, who's this person? Another bot account. Oh well. Let's see. We will fix that real quick. I don't need people actually like make a lot of really annoying like things into my live stream. Basically, it's kind of disrespectful pasting a whole ass paragraph like that. Fuel. Just gonna change that real quick. But yeah, basically, give me just a moment, please. Basically, VTubers serve no purpose. Value people get out of YouTubing as a fantasy of character. Basically, every single unattractive girl that successfully in stream is a VTuber. VTubers kill exception on TikTok or something.
a good career as a VTuber, right?
I would agree with that, but it's not about being attractive. It's about it's about basically just live streaming and just being there on the screen.
So let's get into this clip and then we'll kind of like pause around and talk about it on certain.
Them being a girl serves no purpose. Them showing certain content serves a purpose because that's what people are looking for and enjoying.
Different topics, right?
You see, Hollow Live is going to cut support for their male VTubers. So male VTubers are over. Based? Yeah, based? So, yeah, I mean, VTubing is all about...
We've already, like, watched something like that, so we can just move on to something else. Let's see here. He gave up on the world by Tech2.
Brandon Barfield, with 1,000 subscribers, made a video called Good People Are Outcast. And I don't know why this popped in my recommended, but I would still like to hear it out because this really looks like a guy who's done with the world. Let's get into it.
Video, and I'll be honest with you guys, I don't know what I'm going to title this thing. I really do not know, but...
Some guy by the name of the Mystical Compass said if I was in prison with Hassan, I would grape him, no homo. That is crazy, bro. Bro, that is crazy. The Mystical Compass said that.
You know it's serious when people step away from the desktop computer and they grab their phone and they record themselves driving. I love these type of videos.
Biggest thing I want to...
Guys, should I stream on Rumble just to, like, you know, see what it's like?
talk about
I would like
today
to know that.
is what is wrong with people, man? What is wrong with people? I mean, where do I begin? It seems like, you know, the good people, the normal people, the people who mean well, who have a kind heart, the people who are locked in, they take care of their health, they do the right things, they pay their bills on time. It seems like those people are the outcast.
Let me tell you why. People who tell you what you need to hear are considered bad people, and people who tell you what you want to hear are considered good people. And
No, people who tell you what you need to hear are people telling you what to do, and you should never let people tell you what to do. If you're a grown-ass adult, you should be able to do what you need to get by in society. So if someone's telling you you need to kill yourself, Tectum basically said that people who tell you what you need to hear, like someone telling you to kill yourself, you might kill yourself, and that's not okay. It's basically like a conform conscious of like, hey, you're telling me what to do, I'm not going to fucking do that, because it could lead to harm down in society.
And that is the simplest way I can break it down for you. The father who is
So basically, don't let people tell you what to do.
strict with his kids is seen as a bad abusive parent. The mother that spoils their kids is seen as the good parent. And that's the society we live in. And that's why everybody's a spoiled brat. Because spoiling people is treated like you're good. When in reality, you need law, you need order, you need structure. And pure freedom isn't being good, it's irresponsible.
Am I wrong? Like, if you guys are one of those people, you know exactly what I mean, what I'm talking about. It's almost like we're the outcast now. And I know the Bible talks about end times and all that, and there are some signs that we're in them, but it's bad. It is bad out there. It's very bad.
It's been worse. And it'll probably get worse again.
Where to begin? I tell you what, you really see it in the workplace. A lot of people in the workplace, man, they're very jealous of you. They're jealous. They'll try to do anything to put you down or keep you down. They don't want to see you do good.
Of course they don't, because you doing good means that they're going to do worse. And it's the same thing with the streamer world. Any streamer is willing to defame another streamer if it means getting one extra viewer. It's disgusting. It truly is a dog-eat-dog world.
It's disrespectful as well.
This goes for the workplace, so-called friends,
downright nasty
any
people.
kind of relationship in life, acquaintances, sometimes even family. Like I hate to say it, but
It's not sometimes family, it's majorly usually family. Family relationships are usually incredibly toxic, and it's an over competitive cesspool between all members. And the family drama is out of this world, bro. It's so bad. The majority of people end up being manipulated and used by their family at some point in their life, especially Mexicans. Family culture is so toxic.
sometimes even family. And you gotta really just be careful who you surround yourself with and who you tell certain things, because man, if that information gets out, you know, like it's hard to trust anybody anymore.
Here's a good rule of thumb. If you meet someone and they trauma dump to you within the first 2 times of y'all hanging out, cut them off. Because if
Oh no, it's not like I will block those guys who trauma dumped on me.
they're willing to tell their deepest, darkest secrets to you, a person they barely know, they're going to take everything that you say and tell it to everybody else. That's the truth.
What I'm getting at. Even if you don't tell them anything that's like bad or anything, it's like maybe that secret meant a lot to you. Maybe it was you were vulnerable when you opened up to them. And you gotta be careful because those same people will go and run off and tell other people your business.
Yep.
I'm telling you, but this has happened to me. It's happened to me recently. And yeah, it's really bad. And guys, these people do this stuff, man, because they're very miserable.
Of course they are.
A lot of them drink all the time. They vape. They don't have a good diet. They don't.
I don't trust anybody that goes to the clubs. I don't. If you're someone that goes to the clubs once, twice a week, I just think you're a retard and I don't want to associate with you. If you're someone who actively participates in party and club culture, I think you're just subhuman retards. I really do. You're a miserable, boring fuck who cannot enjoy your life unless you're abusing alcohol and you're abusing substances, and I think you have nothing to offer to the world. Just my opinion. I've been around these people for 32 years. I have never been wrong about these people a single time.
Drink their water every day. They don't go to the gym and take care of their bodies. They don't regulate their emotions. They don't work on their mental health. You know, they have...
This sounds a lot like Haru. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Horrible lives at home. They're in toxic relationships. Where maybe them and the partner are cheating on each other, or even if they're not cheating on each other, maybe they're just...
I've never trauma dumped on someone before. I don't even remember trauma dumping.
Not happy. They're flat out not happy with each other.
I mean, I've rage quit before. That was a almost broke my computer moment.
Imagine, like, I can't even imagine being through all that because I don't live my life that way. But imagine...
Yeah, because gym culture is great. Party and clubbing culture, where you go there to have your ears blasted with loud music.
Raves, concerts, studios.
Music.
Beautiful places.
While being surrounded with a bunch of inebriated retards while you
ever been to a quiet festival where they wear headphones instead of just listening to music? If you take off your headphones and listen to people, it's hilarious.
yourself are becoming an inebriated retard is very different than me going into my garage and lifting up a heavy thing and putting it down. That's my gym culture. I go to my garage and I pick up a heavy thing and then I put it down. Just like there's a big difference between people who are going to the gym and...
You guys want to know how much I love my boyfriend? Like, I love him so much. I like disturbing him sometimes. Sometimes I'll disturb him when he's like eating lunch or something like that, or doing his own thing. I'll just be like, "Ababaj." I'll just be like, "Me potato." Yeah, I love him so
injecting
much.
Steroids, injecting HDH with their groups, shitting on anybody who enters the gym. Just like
I just want to remind people, you have to take a camera for people not to be sexually harassing you. Maybe that gym ain't for you. Go home, make your home a gym. Don't disturb others and videotape them.
Like there's a difference.
Because again, gyms are not public spaces, they're private. Once you enter that building, you are entering a private space. People don't like to show off their muscles sometimes to people, and that's okay.
Between someone who goes to the clubs to listen to music versus a person who goes in their room and puts in AirPods and puts on their favorite band. You're comparing tomatoes to elephants, man. I got no idea what the fuck you think you just said about, well, Techie, you lift, so how are you want to talk? Brother, I go into my garage by myself and I lift shit by myself. Or I'll go to like Lifetime Fitness and I'll put in AirPods, I'll lift weights, and then I'll go home.
Imagine like living that life every single day. Like, no wonder why these people are so miserable. And you know what they say? Misery loves company. So they're going to try to pull you down because they can't come up to your level. So they're going to try to drag you down and pull you down. And they're going to try to get you.
Yeah, basically those guys who made videos about me, this is basically this entire explanation.
You to be on their level so that they can feel better about themselves because they won't be lonely anymore. You see what I mean? These people don't know how to be alone. They can't be alone for 2 seconds. They have to to be with someone and talk shit about someone. They have to be dramatic. They cannot be alone.
But then again, we're doing the same shit sometimes, so.
2 seconds, bro. I'm telling you. These people crave attention. These people cannot get off social media. These people just look for drama and conflict. These people usually worship celebrities. Like,
I can't find a reverse for this entire sentence on that.
it's insane, and all this stuff is coming out, guys. The Epstein files, Hollywood, like, you know, all this stuff is coming out now, and the people who were so-called crazy or full of it, well, a lot of them are. These people cannot get off my life every single day. Like, no wonder why these people are so miserable. And you know what they say, misery loves company. So they're gonna try.
Yeah, all those people who basically make videos about other people dropping them off, like they were tossing them off a cliff, or like very annoying and stuff.
Try to pull you down because they can't come up to your level, so they're gonna try to drag you down and pull you down, and they're gonna try to get you to be on their level so that they can feel better about themselves. Because,
Which I've never done. I just told people, if you don't like me, just leave. It's always what I've told people.
they won't be lonely anymore. You see what I mean? These people don't know how to be alone. They can't be alone for 2 seconds. They have to be with someone and talk shit about someone. They have to be dramatic. They cannot be alone for 2 seconds, bro.
Like Red Heart with, like, on Kick earlier during the stream, Red Heart was having my real username Joseph Etchison, and he made like multiple accounts, and I just didn't give a fuck because it's like, you know, what's the point in reacting to it? Because all they're looking for is a reaction. So after like 3 or 4 accounts, that when he got banned on his previous accounts, he gave up because like later on during my live stream today, like 4 hours so far, basically he said it like, oh, I have 40 alt accounts that I could just, if you ban me, I'll keep coming back. It's like, I just told him like, okay, do it, keep coming back, I don't care. It's just one day after another, I'm gonna keep live streaming, you know. And he kept coming back, calling me a pedo and talking about Haru, and you know, Haru's not even around to even see all this shit happening. So it was like it's kind of rude to like talk about someone when they're not there, and they say the same thing on their own end. So it was like, you know, I was never talking about Haru or any of that stuff. It just became the topic of discussion for that, like for Red Heart's alt accounts.
These people crave attention.
And
these people cannot get off social media. These people just look for drama and conflict. These people usually worship celebrities. Like, it's insane, and all this stuff is coming out, guys.
It is insane. It's like you can't make a video without someone walking up to you and being like, hey, I don't like that person, I don't like you, fuck you, and you know, all this bad stuff about you. And then people look at them, they go, yeah, you're right, we should also hate on this individual and blah blah blah. Like
The Epstein files, Hollywood, like, you know, all this stuff is coming out now. And
you know, one of the worst part about that, it's not you as a live streamer that should be put down. It's those people who are putting you down that should be examined in a mental hospital.
The people
or a mental facility.
Were so-called crazy or full of it. Well, a lot of them are proven to be right now, and you gotta be careful, man. These toxic people, a lot of them do worship celebrities, I'm telling you.
They even worship people who act like celebrities who aren't celebrities, basically.
And celebrities are completely ideologically captured by essentially whatever the mass media wants them to promote. Look no further than Billie Eilish saying there's no such thing as stolen land, while
like for a mumble singer, that's pretty accurate.
She gets someone off of her property for being on her land.
Billie Eilish likes to mumble in her songs. That's why I don't listen to them.
They don't believe anything they're saying.
Like, bruh, that's nah.
They're just saying what the news and the media want them to say.
The media and news will only show like what actionable purposes.
because they're just public. They're just
like someone being killed where they can like basically view that body and like be like, did you know that this guy was shot today? That's what actionable pressing news is. That's what they film.
puppets to push any type of public propaganda. That's all they are.
Like, oh no, a guy, did you guys know that this guy's building a house? The media news would not push that. You would have to find those videos on YouTube just to watch them.
Especially the women. Like,
if your viewpoints are the same as the majority of celebrities' viewpoints, that's how you should realize.
That means that you're there's a word for that. You're like a fish that follows other fish, basically.
Realize that you're brainwashed.
Yeah, basically.
The women especially, like, I don't, honestly, man, a lot of, like, me and my guy friends, we're just, like, down to earth, and we just, like, joke around, have a good time, we work out, we talk about building stuff, we talk about, you know, saving money, like, maybe future financial goals, you know.
Which is a good thing because it means that you're like planning for your future and you want to look into these things and that you're okay with that.
Very simple stuff, but when I get around women or like my
People, when you get around women, someone says that they feel threatened thinking that you're going to take a girl that they like away, so they get all pressy with you, blah blah blah, and get upset.
my sister, or I hear that my sisters, you know, or like talk about their friends or like anything, man. A lot of what they talk about is just drama and celebrities and, oh, Cardi B this, Nicki Minaj this. Why would you side with either of them? Why wouldn't
you do your own thing, basically?
Why would you even, like, bro, Cardi B used to, like,
these are old women, by the way, for those who don't know. Cardi B and Nicki Minaj are like old now, frail, like their skin like is like rubber to you.
drug men, and then she, like, bragged about it.
Like, oh no, she went to jail.
You know, why would it? And then she rapped about WAP. We all know what that means. That's the message you're sending to the youth, like. And then,
One of the worst part, not one person complains about Nicki Minaj or like any of those people drugging people, and then they're like when the kids on the streets doing drugs and shit, the cops who are like, who allows it? It's like, okay, why don't you look at this music industry, for example, talking about shooting up drugs and shit. And then they're like radio silence because most of their income comes from the music industry.
y'all are gonna praise that person and then use her.
I'll be real. I'm not gonna fuck with the song that just talks about, oh my god, his dick's so big, my pussy's so wet. Like, are we really listening to this shit? Like, what are we, fucking baboons?
People are monkeys. Just like a natural human reaction to seeing boobs, tits, or pussy to a man is like their penis going up. It's basically basic human reaction.
Zoo, bro, what is this shit?
To, you know, dictate who you vote for, because that's crazy to me, dude. Like, we are in some backward times. Like, you know, the Bible never preached that. I'll say that, but
That's a little fun fact. That was created by the government of Israel, stating that one of their pre-ancestors raped Mary and gave them a baby, and then they decided to take that whole spin and say like, hey, God gave you a baby, yada yada, and shit, and he got powers and shit. But they won't tell you that, so they made up this whole Bible story, and they spread rumors. This guy spread rumors about a Bible who knew nothing about what was actually going on. And then people may claim like, what about all those superpowers that Jesus had? Like, Jesus didn't have superpowers. None of that shit happened. Basically, what happened was those governments never killed off those people, never hurt those people, and those people who were faking all their pain and illnesses weren't really basically they didn't have those illnesses because at the time, basically, those illnesses did not exist.
I just feel like God made all of this very simple, but
What about that? And I'm gonna bring up this really big thing. What about that guy that we just brought back to life? That guy was never dead. The guy was just never dead.
It's just so many people make it so hard, dude. Like I'm
Very simple. Be a good man, be a good woman, find each other, have kids, be happy. It's really that simple.
Yeah, basically just ignore drama, ignore hate, don't get involved. If you guys enjoyed my video, hit that like button. If you guys want to comment later, subscribe if you want to watch more. That's for this recording. I'm gonna end this recording here. Bye bye. All right, back to the live stream. All right, there we go. All right, it's dinner time apparently. I'm gonna go get dinner. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Alright, so there's that. Sunset. Good. Good. Done. Alright, thanks. The old-fashioned way. Okay, so Tom Cassell, I am going to ask you this question. Do you not have a brick building next to you? You're basically about to break your doors off. You have a brick building in front of you. And your door, you can't just take that thing off and, unscrew it, press the door into the socket, screw it back in, and open and shut the door because you have tools in your brick building to fix your truck. Brah. That's awesome. Ah, food is good, especially little oranges. Oh my goodness. What a surprise today. It's surprisingly, it's a good day. Yeah, good day. This so happened. Um, yeah, so far it's been nice. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, that's insane, honestly. Ooh, dear lord. Mocha latte always makes people happy. Hey Luna, are you there? Luna, you there? Hey Luna, you there? Let's see. Active responses. Oh, I have to pay for that. Okay. So I can just say hello and they. Okay, I understand. Um. Actually, I want that to be a bit less strict. 5 hours and 20 minutes? Wow. Man, Red Heart couldn't even make it that far. It's surprising. Actually, we'll have this one take care of it for now. Oh my gosh. Ooh. What's going on here? Status. Oh shit. There we go. I should have full access to this. Should just be that, technically. Okay then. I guess that's a thing. What is this entire... ACH July 6, 2026. Okay. Okay. Looks like I gotta capture in the metrics, basically. Fender. Thank you for that. Welcome to Jurassic Park. First new endpoint. There's endpoints. Okay, what is this? Okay. Dashboard. Point security. Okay, I don't know what the heck's going on. I guess I'll have to like wait for that pop up. Okay, if you report. Here's the settings. Review. Yeah, it should be working for that. There's a conflict with this one. I don't know why. I'm not seeing a reason as to why. Assignments. All users. Save. Why is there an error? Okay, I guess. Let me just ask Copilot real quick. Would you happen to know why I'm getting this error? Right, applies device expiration and is. Alright, let's go to endpoint security, firewall, last room rule. Operational. Let's see. Last even viewer. Can you navigate me to this? You navigate me to this section. And those are alright, let's take a look at this real quick. And then left side, tree dongle. Four is okay. Click the error. Okay, so I don't know where to find the error. I have never done this before. Board members. Secretary folders moves in the exact order. Microsoft Windows. Firewall. As admin. Looks like I gotta wait for it to load. Okay, so it doesn't have firewall. Okay, services logs, Microsoft, Windows. Is it Windows Firewall? Okay, okay, there we go. I'm looking. Is this the correct page? Windows, firewall operational. Okay, so it doesn't have a actual like firewall at all listed. Why is that? Okay, so firewall's not listed. Apparently this. Event viewer, VRChat, Windows device management. Reprise, admin, log, just so it's admin. Okay, I'm guessing should be easy. Okay. Windows R. Oh. Sources. Is basically okay. 3404 errors. Yeah, they're basically repeats. Let's break down. Okay. This is basically one of them. Basically, general info. I just need to go and grab details. Enable it because one of the rules for is invalid. Fair has a new property, which means one of the rules says is invalid, not the whole profile. Okay, yeah, it's invalid. The one causes for file rejects rule names that. Okay, so it is just the name itself. Okay, I can fix that. The rule name. How do I basics? Applied action. Review. So basically, applies rules to when browsing save. Anything with symbols, I would say applied action. Configuration settings. VR inbound. Basically, any custom applied filter. What is it? Applied filter 1. Oh! Just P or A. For an exact fix, full name, like you said, full name, rather name uses app paths. Role uses ports. Ports, literal inbound, outbound. Block. Score 1. Block. Score 2. Let's see, the instance. VRChat.exe. Okay, so there's that. Save, next. Save. Okay, so let's see. How would I firewall role ID enabled. Firewall valid. Okay, so some character spaces at the end. Cleaning system role. Those are too long. Names are off number. Fell. Some simple live screen role. Okay. Basics, edit. This work? This work? And now just to make sure, anything here I should change. It's Okay. Um. How do I check for app paths? Like, save sync device. If the app device rule is good, next rule sync. Okay. Yeah, instance. Let's try this one. Yeah, we'll try that one. Usually it's like that. Okay, it's definitely that one. It's definitely VR. It's definitely VRChat. Okay. I need to go here. See VRChat.exe. Open path. Okay, we're gonna move you like. Okay, there we go. We're gonna move this one like that, and then we're basically gonna do backslash your chat.exe. Okay, so okay, exe, yes, did that. Okay. Then we just press save, and let's check for this one. So it's desktop. Desktop obs.exe. Open path. Backslash stream labs space obs.exe. Is that it? Like, okay, like, okay, yes, that's it. And basically, Discord's already done. I've done that one personally. Did not click save. I did not click save. I did not click save. I did not. God, this shit's horrible. Horrible fucking shit, honestly. God, this. Oh my god. Gotta do this all again. I just gotta press save, don't I? God damn, dude. Backslash for your chat. Oh my god, dude. .exe. Okay, that's policy's done. Okay. Press save. Press next. Press save. We go back. We go back to configuration settings. Apply filter 2. Now we open up that one and we go back. Go copy. We go paste. Go backslash. We go streamlabs obs.exe. Not OB, it's OBS. Fingers. Go next, we press save. There's that. And then go to the next one. We go to edge filter. Hopefully this is the one that's supposed to be at. Gotta go to edge.exe. Okay. It's gonna be a bit difficult. Okay, which one is the real one? That's the okay. Which one of these is the real one? Okay, so it's literally that. Okay, so it's good. That one's good. Next, save. Now the only thing I need to do. Okay. Okay. The files have been fixed. I'm a sync. I'm a sync. Okay. Let's try this again. Check engine device for PC. The files will see that. Hopefully this works. Accounts. And then that one, that one, that one. Sync. See if this works now. Load update. Oh my god, it's funny. I just, but, you know, okay, this one was successful. Let's try to refresh this page. Why am I getting a bunch of warnings, though? Um, I don't get this, though. Huh. Don't worry about them. see. Firewall. Last roll. Oh, no errors. Nice. Alright, there we go. Alrighty, there are no errors this time. People be like, Copa, it's just bad things. Like, no, it's not. It literally helped me set up my endpoint security. Earlier this one is just noise. Okay. Wait, fast way where blah blah. Wait, we can do Cloudflare settings on this. Local firewall. Now you fixed it. Oh my god, yeah. Let's do that tomorrow, though. Go ahead. Alright. This is gonna be great. Did you guys know that I'm not using a VPN at all? Oh my god. What a day. What a day, guys. Some people are probably going to be like, you should not say that on your live stream because people might actually hack you. It's like, trust me. I've gone to the point where I am, well, I shouldn't say that. That's practically impossible. People say, be like, you can always be hacked. Like, it's always a possibility. It's like, I can't even hack myself. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. a day, indeed. Okay, I'm gonna end off live stream here. You guys have fun. My Discord will be open if people want to join. Other than that, I'll be around. If you're upset that you got banned from my group, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you, but you shouldn't be doing those things in the first place. Being in those groups is a hell Mary of like drama and shit. Other than that, take care. People want to ask me like, "Hey, you should unblock this person." Go kick rocks. I don't care. Other than that, it's like, have fun. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Kick. Subscribe to me on YouTube. Hit that like button, and I will be out. Take care. It's been Loppy, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.